Hey! Is something the matter? What are you loitering here for? Get lost!
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village, by the road to Rattay. Something you're looking for, yeah? Anything else? What do you want here? Up it or a cold? Aye. What are you doing here? What?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arms.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Another thing about Lubosh. Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
As far away as possible.
Hey, you! Halt! Don't move a finger! Giving up already? Hey, you! Got you! Now I'll fix you good and
What?
You should have thought twice about...
Look, I'll tell you the...
But that won't help.
All right.
All right. And hand over all the stuff.
Mother of God.
I've come in the name...
I don't know how.
Who was this Lubosh?
You could see it.
Have you noticed any...
There wasn't so.
Do you know what Lub...
I don't think he was.
Do you know who Lub...
As far as I know.
That's all.
Sure.
What are you loitering?
I've come in the name of...
Sir Hanush gives...
That man Lub...
What is he after? He was a strange...
Have you noticed anything...
I didn't see much of him.
Do you know what Lubosh...
I don't think he was...
Do you know anyone...
I really don't know.
That's all. Thank you.
I'm at your service. What are you bothering me for if you don't want anything?
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. Nothing here. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual.
God.
Hey!
Well,
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered,
I didn't really know him. He kept...
have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking... I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow...
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with?
Not with anyone from the village.
That's all. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
God be with you.
I've come in the name...
Ask away.
Who was this?
He was...
Have you noticed...
The-
Do you know what...
What do...
Do you know who... That's all. Thank you.
Bye.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
Is someone there? Who's there?
You? Are you playing tricks on me?
Who's there?
Good afternoon.
I've come in the name of Sir...
Ask all you want.
Who was this, Lu...
Those that live by the sword,
Have you noticed anything?
everything about him.
Do you know what Lubosh...
How would I know?
Do you know who Lu...
I don't know.
That's all.
Bye.
Beat it!
Jesus.
I've come in the name...
I don't...
That's all. Thank...
What are you doing here? Hey!
What are you here? playing tricks on me.
Jesus.
Jesus. Sure.
Hey!
Yeah.
What? God! Has something happened?
What was that? I'm sure I heard something.
Who are you?
Bye.
God be with you. Sure.
Mother of God, who's back again?
I hope I can... Yeah. What do you want?
Is there anything...
Indeed. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down an old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either.
Is there somewhere I could...
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night?
All right. Money up front, though.
It's quite a... Since it's you...
I'd almost shake on that. You all like it here. Goodbye.
Good afternoon.
Where do I go?
You'll have no trouble. Sure.
God almighty.
Here again. Is he here again?
Blessings of our... Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhoff was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a... If people believe this...
Worse than the death of innocent Christians.
No one escapes punishment.
I see you know how to wield a sword. I wouldn't have expected that from a man.
With a stick. I practice with a stick.
Father, Lubosh was... If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine.
All right. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Do you have any work?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird?
You know how good people are at seeing this.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning in... But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous...
What do you want me to?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out...
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find... Yeah.
What is he after now? What do you...
Is there someone here?
I'm sure someone can... How good are you with a bow? Yeah.
Good evening.
I've come from the priest.
Me? Witchcraft? That's...
Don't you know that witches get burned alive?
There's no need for trouble. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see, a place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think.
So why did you give...
Because they said, judge not.
Their plea? And why are you so worried about them?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly...
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be...
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the ointment?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them.
What kind of ointment?
One that will... I don't know if it's the work of...
So...
The ointment...
I want to know... I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to... Bye.
God preserve.
I've come in the name of Sahana.
I don't know how.
That's all.
Sure.
Who's there?
What part did you... Oh. Do something, my God! Over here!
Hey, you! Halt!
I'm going to enjoy.
Yeah.
You'll get what for. Damn! Here! Is that all you got?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's he do? He doesn't look drunk. Good God.
I've come from...
Me?
Don't you know?
There's...
What kind...
What? The ointment.
Will you give me... So why...
They just...
They're... And why...
I'm... That...
It didn't bother... What did they...
Eat...
I've heard enough.
Why?
Why must he keep showing up here? Hey, is someone there?
Get going!
Hey,
God's
what
sake,
the...
there!
Clear
Over
off before I
there!
call a catch pool.
What? Look out.
He's got nerve, coming back here.
One beer for me.
must he keep showing up here?
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Townburg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujit, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyle? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claim. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
What's he doing here?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal? What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to live. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits and sauce.
What do you think of?
He's certainly a wise man. If he got out of Prague...
Where can I find out?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons.
There. Satisfied?
What do the common...
They like it.
What's he doing?
In a few years...
Yeah, unless they...
Nonsense.
Here.
Don't you think it's a...
No, I...
Thanks for this... Oh, it's getting quite late.
Here.
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Přišla bída mora hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsej smutek, kdo měl nohy ráno utek, děti v chouřenský mají sad, kdo včera žil, dneska je prach. Už se jí bojí svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejt v jejich kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední den. Budem se bavit, ano, ráda slávit a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zítra jen tu soudnej den, tak nalej mi hned, ať točí se svět. Enough of this! Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Oh. Oh. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Come on, then.
Oh!
Well,
No!
What else?
Look it out!
I'm going to endure. I'll send you straight to hell.
Thou shalt not hurt thy neighbor, fucker. So, my dear, wouldn't you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? What's the... Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
So all at once...
Don't mock me! No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do, exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know of...
Christ almighty. Fine then.
Wonderful. Let's... Come on.
I thought he'd never show up. The swimp. Look at him.
He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
What is he after now?
Greetings, brothers and sisters in Christ. I am here to tell you about Mother Church and to show you through my words how she is falling into decay and abandon, how the once great mother of all Christians is losing her dignity and trading in souls like the merchants in the temple. But I am digressing.
That boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumens, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters, Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath.
For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath that those who should seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage, who do not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honour to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, Dapples.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm glad
silver
he came
tongue.
here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
started killing the horses. Can you credit?
What's that?
Hey!
I've heard something about
Really? I'd like to know.
the priest is...
The priest?
I don't quite know what's going on, but I'll find out by hook or by crook. So start talking.
Only herbal ointment. Ow!
What the hell was that?
Jesus.
Jesus!
Mother of God!
I heard something about
You heard that,
the herb woman.
Gertrude?
That's not the point.
Thanks for the
Hey?
I've heard something
What?
It might
The priest?
What I've heard.
Wait. Really?
If someone buys witching...
We're doing no...
Hey! What's the matter with you?
Yeah.
We're all here. We can set off. Is it far? Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know.
I feel shy.
So playing games with the... Who... What do you want?
I'm gathering herbs.
Herbs, my foot. You're that sneaky lad. We're all here. We can set off. Is it far? Not at all. But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know.
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Prince of Darkness.
What?
I'll get. In re-
Are you quite well after your long journey?
How can... I flew in on a...
Fly. What? Oh, no.
And what about... I want...
We're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that. So all we know is what we came up with us.
Prince of Darkness.
Why are you...
I went...
Oh.
In...
Are you quite...
I flew...
Flying on a bird. Oh,
I...
We're here. We all know what to do, don't we?
I'm not altogether sure. Gertrude didn't want to say anything about that. So all we know is what we came up with ourselves. Damn. I feel... peculiar, though.
The ointment is the main thing, and we'll think up some chant or two.
Just let's get it over with, quick. I keep hearing weird noises.
When shall we three meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? When the hurly-burly's done? When? Damn it!
The battle's lost and won. What's that nonsense you bubbling?
I didn't make it up. It came out of me all by itself.
My vision's blacking out, and I feel the earth moving. Maybe this wasn't a good idea.
We're not doing it for our sake. Our intentions are pure. There's nothing to worry about.
Silence. Hush now. Do you hear that? As if someone was singing.
That'll be the tree roots. The earth speaks to us, like Gertrude said. Why is it getting so dark?
It's singing very loud. Make them stop, at least for a while, please. My head hurts.
Don't be scared. Let it happen. Lucifer, star of the morning, we're here to ask you a boon.
What is it? Hail Mary, pray for us. I feel the devil is coming.
I'll go toward him. Show him the way to find us.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our death.
What are you praying to the Virgin Mary? You'll scare the devil away.
Stop praying and speaking of death. We are here to save lives since we've lost our own. Satan, appear and send pestilence on all the humans. I'm coming to meet you. Lord of darkness, we are here. Come unto us. What's going on out there?
What's that? I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it. Thank you, my lord.
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way, and I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
I flew in on a tree branch. It took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too? We are your maid servants now. We'll do anything you wish.
Actually,
What's that?
will you serve me? And
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do what...
Me! Take me!
No, me!
and what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta! You chicken! Speak up!
I want you Hen. Hen.
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
I'm going to enjoy
No more fooling around.
Ow!
You're gonna cry now.
What happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
What? Jesus!
Get going.
Huh?
Do
See you
something!
right here.
My God, over there!
Guard.
For God's sake, there! Over there! Help! over there!
I found out more.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're...
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the...
Oh my God.
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to...
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men...
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reason...
There must have been another way.
I did everything I...
The good Lord observed. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine. Bye.
Good morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, what do you...
Do you know anything about...
Why do you ask?
I like a good punch-up myself, so I'm keen on meeting...
Then you're in luck, because I'm in charge of all the fights here. You want to join?
I want to fight.
Well, if you're as good as you are keen, it'll surely be interesting. But before the two of us start brawling, you have to...
Who are they? Where can I find...
Lads from Ujits. Mash, Maple, and Ma. Joseph.
What are the rules?
Nothing complicated.
How does it work?
Easy. You come to the others and challenge them. Wager against each other, and if you win, you...
I like the sound of that.
Don't get carried away, though.
Let's fight.
First, you have to show what...
I want to get better.
Are you pulling my pizzle? You want me to teach you after what you did here? Sure.
onions that will make you cry when you cut them, and cry for joy when you taste them.
Jesus.
Good day.
The fisherman sent.
Is that so? Well, we haven't had any new blood here for a while. But if you want any...
Take care.
What? Oh dear, did that hurt?
What was that?
What do you want?
The fisherman.
Why? Goodbye.
You going to cry? No!
God be with you.
Are you one of the...
I'm glad you showed up. It's...
I hope I...
Let's fight.
All right. Good.
Bye-bye.
Boy!
What are you up to, poacher?
What on earth are you talking about?
I saw you butchering the carcass.
I was looking for signs of life. To see if I could help.
Ah, and could you?
Unfortunately not anymore.
All right. I suppose you're not the guilty one after all.
I'm glad you saw sense. And what exactly...
What are you getting at?
You're carrying the murder weapon.
You won't prove it's a murder weapon, but I'll prove I know how to use it.
It'll be easier for you if you confess.
All right then. I did it. I needed food. The Cumans burned us out. The brigands took everything. Everything. You don't have to tell anyone, you know. And you won't regret it.
No need for that, I understand. Go, quick. Get out of here and don't come back.
Jesus, what have you been up?
Are you happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
Well, what's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no...
And the miller won't stick up for you? I would have thought...
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to...
And you definitely...
I've already told you once. He's an arse.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think?
And what do you want to do?
Actually, I'd like to stay here. At least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like work...
Me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have an...
Back then, making promises was enough.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously.
Fine.
I'm glad.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like to...
Well, get...
And what does he do?
Good.
Why?
The last time he did...
So he...
Aye, but... Good luck then.
Hey!
The monastery...
Leave it be.
If you say so. Matthew told...
You better believe it.
Drowning?
It was the, first or the second...
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out.
I see.
Exactly.
I spoke with him.
Then you ought to try...
Who's Lawrence?
Aye.
What about the other...
The miller's an...
Do you think he's jealous?
You know what, mate?
And what do you want to do?
No fucking...
So how do you plan on...
Perhaps.
And you think that will...
Maybe.
That...
So what?
What?
We could look...
I want to get better at...
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a master over...
I'd like to hone...
All right. But it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Agree?
Oh, now. A little more and we'll shake on it. Agreed. Take care. Hey, how'd you...
I want to get better...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right.
Isn't that quite a... Since it's you...
That's not... Good health to you.
I want to get better...
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a...
I want to achieve...
You can't become a master overnight. You have to know almost...
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now, pay close...
I want to get better...
Certainly.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a master...
Well...
See you later.
from over here.
What's that?
What are you staring at?
What do you want here? Hop it, or I'll call
Though you'd be better off.
I heard you're a...
What?
I heard you treat the new workers like shit and don't listen to anyone except...
It's their fault. They're good-for-nothing slackers, and...
Well, well, they weren't lying.
One more word, and you'll see.
We need to pick up...
That's one thing we can agree about.
You have any idea where we could do it?
There's a place to the north of Ledich.
Good. Above Ledechko, then.
Fine. And who?
Take your pick. There'll be 3 of us, and you can bring 2 of your friends as well. So there'll be...
Why not? We have a deal then. No trying to get out.
Agreed.
Been a pleasure.
Hey!
I did it. I arranged to fight him just like you wanted. He had nothing against the idea. He'll bring 2 men, and the 3 of them will wait for us on the hill near Ledechko.
I wasn't expecting that. I thought he was too much of a coward.
So, how are we going to do it? Should we just meet there?
No. Come and see me towards evening, and then we'll go. Oh, and perhaps you should let Matthew know. Since you were the one who set it up. Goodbye.
Huh?
Hey!
All right, I'm here. Let's do it.
So let's go.
Good luck then.
He's got a nerve coming back
God be with...
I'm looking for some...
Jesus!
Hinek?
That's his real...
No, I don't suppose you...
Try his folks...
What can you...
What?
What's...
The...
Why did...
What?
So why don't...
The...
And does...
That...
Harlot?
She works as a... Been a pleasure.
Nice to see such a good turnout. The more the merrier.
Arsehole. You won't think it's so funny in a minute.
I think you're fucking hilarious.
Enough horseshit. I didn't come here for a chat.
Just as well. You're not much of a conversationalist.
We gonna get on with this anytime soon?
Let's do it, Dopici!
That's that then.
Do you think it will be enough?
He definitely looked like he'd had enough.
True. He'll either stop, or make life hell on earth for us.
So, anything else you need from me?
No. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, no problem. What are friends for?
You forgot something.
Of course. You're right. Here's something on the side, Henry.
Ah, there's no need for that. I did it out of friendship. You can spend the coin on drinks at the tavern.
Thanks. You're a real friend.
We really are in your debt now.
God preserve.
I heard you've been seeing...
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about.
Where can I find...
I haven't seen him in the village.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up? Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really need...
But I already told you I don't know where he...
So I suppose he just go...
Mushrooms? No. More like...
So Hinek is a poach?
Well, he was...
Do you know exactly where he...
He said he has...
When did you last...
A few days ago.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always...
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something.
Can you remember any...
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. Aye, and then he was talking about...
What did he say about them?
Just that he had a pile of it.
I see.
What could I say? He was... And if I wanted, I could even...
Did you go there for...
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously, he made it.
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding in the...
All right, thank you. Another thing...
What is it?
Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't...
The other bath...
So you only...
Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more of it?
No, nothing. Take care.
Christ almighty.
I'm looking for you.
I don't know.
Don't you at least know?
Hinek shows up.
Do you at least...
As far as I
heard he's...
Maybe.
Your son is about...
That's nothing new. He's...
But this time his neck's on.
All right.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some...
Well, it's not much. Don't you have any...
I really don't know nothing about that.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for...
What more do you know?
Nothing.
Bloody hell. Start using your head or I'll never find Hinek. How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing?
Well, he came and went up.
So he probably went through...
I reckon. What?
He had money because he sold this...
I suppose. He never kept...
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here.
All right. I'd like to talk...
I'm very busy, so... Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
Who's there? Who's there? Who's...
Jesus, what do you want?
What's happening?
Nothing much.
I want to ask...
But ask someone else. You only drive my customer.
Really? I heard it.
Who are you, Annie?
A friend of Hinek's.
I don't know where he is.
I've no time for this. I have to find Hinek, and you're going to help me.
Am I now? Even if I did know.
This is a nice alehouse you have here. It would be a shame if... What do you think?
Fine. Let's get to the point.
See now? Where there's a...
I did some deals with Riki, but I swear to God.
I hear...
Not but I happened...
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was...
How much game?
Not much.
And do you know of any...
There's a few... Then there's a mine, and I heard...
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Is that some new kind of game?
Sucker. It's hellishly deep here. he? Oh, damn it. He won't hold out for long. Help me. Please. What happened? Rance people. Why? We didn't want to kill nobody. What happened to you? Rance and... Where did they go? I'm looking for those bastards who attacked Neuhoff. They've got... Where? Come... I don't know. I've never... So how do you know about it? Who told... My mate. Timmy. Where can I find him? He works at the windmill by Mary. What can I do with you? Help me. I'm sorry, but there's no help for you in this world. Not anymore. I know.
Yeah.
Is someone there?
Hey, who's there? Mother of God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
Do you know Tim?
A complete numbskull? Aye, he works here. Or he used to, I'm not sure.
Good luck to you. I'm looking for...
I don't know anyone.
Listen, someone wants...
My God. So it's true then. But not here. We'll talk round the back.
Here I am.
What do you want from Tim?
Can you tell me where to find it?
Promise me nothing will happen to...
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they look like cutthroats. But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying shame. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a...
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys!
Fuck off.
Can't ride a horse or on.
Hey, Timmy.
I'm all right.
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit.
I saw what you did.
What are you talking about?
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard...
What do you want?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those whoresons. And I want to find it.
Yeah, but why should I? You might be one of them.
Why would I be trying to catch you out? For Christ's sake, man, they crucified Limpy Lubosh and Uzhitz. What the hell are you trying to pull here?
Shit. I don't know where they're camping.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something. Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. A church. There was a church there. Kind of a...
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear.
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a... If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned... you go left there, you keep...
Better than nothing,
But you won't tell...
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money.
Thanks. I'll try.
That girl at the windmill?
Aye. Merc?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting drunk.
Did she? Yeah. What do you want?
Goodbye.
What are you doing here?
Well, I never. Who are you?
What the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't...
Something you're looking for, eh?
Where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a lantern.
Hey. Have you lost something?
The Lord be praised.
Sir,
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He was sent to the university, so when he finished studying, I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life.
I have some news.
Good.
I went to Uzhit, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious.
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They called...
You're doing a good job.
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir. This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former... It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage.
Sakra.
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn it.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out...
Certainly, sir.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad.
I'll find out what I can.
God be with you. Why are you keeping me?
moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows. A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Perezgeted itt a szemed! Takarodj, mielőtt 3-ig szám...
Itt nem látod. Megjött a mulatság.
Jó!
Jó van, állj le! Feladom. Világos?
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
Van ott valaki?
Utolsó fasz! Nesze!
Betol... Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Ezt nevezett harcnak!
Mi volt az? Ne jegyezd baszó, mi más lehet?
Hé! Nincs itt!
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben.
csinálsz ott? Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az agyát szoknyája alól?
Kit nem látok? Megjött a mulatság. Jól van, állj le! Feladj!
Innen lőhetett az oriszont. Elég! Hagyd abba! Feladom!
You're free. Understand?
Jó, jó.
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Innen kellett oda repülnie. Hát hol az a szemét? Jó van, állj le! Feladom, Jágos!
You're free to go. Hear me? Go on, hop it!
Világos, takarodjak. Tűnök is innen, köszi.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits. The fewer arrows you have, the better for us.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznó ülésre. Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele!
Emberek! Vigyázat! Látjátok? Ellenség! Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele!
Feladom. Elegem van.
All right, you can go. Hear me? Go! But leave the weapon, got it?
Jó, jó, ne ugrálj annyit, te ragyavert taknyos.
What's the matter? Come on! Come here, lily liver! Throw that crumpet!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Enjoy your meal.
Over here! Enough, please! I yield! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! To arms! What's that? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great. To arms! Get over here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Alarm! I'll slaughter you! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Bring it on!
Kurva! Enough! You got me! Leave me be!
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Come here, Lily Liver. I'll slaughter you.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem. If you are... What a stinking shithole.
What's
I
that?
don't want to live here.
Mother of God! You're in the wrong place at the wrong time! Stuart! Get over here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Come here, Lily! Roll that combat! Done! You're dead! Move! Duh! What's that?
What the hell was that? You're in the wrong place at the wrong... Oh.
What? The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Hey, all of you! Gather here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Oh. Is someone there? What's going on there?
Look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
To arms! Get over here!
Bring it on. Oh, dear God.
Get out from me. You call that combat? What's the matter? Come on! Is that all you've got? Hey!
was that noise? The fewer arrows you have, the better for us.
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! The arms! Get over here! Over here! Where is it? Quick! Hey! All of you! Gather here! Shut off the alarm! Get over here! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Get over here!
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Watch it! Come here, lily liver. Hey, all of you, gather here. Raise the alarm.
Get over here!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Alarm!
Is that the? You call that combat? Got me to the knees, have you?
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, but it's the fastest route for an attack.
Is that all you got?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Ah! Christ!
Is that all you've got? I'll slaughter you!
What's the matter? Come on!
My word. Oh, good God. I need to lie down before I split my face open from yawning.
The answer to my prayers. Just... The knees, have you? What's the matter? Come on. Is that all you've got? Ah! Eh? Yeah.
All right, enough. I give up. You hear?
How about a small...
That depends.
It's simple. I tell you a riddle. If you solve it, you get back twice.
That sounds good.
Now, listen carefully. In the feast hall on the table are 10 candles. Suddenly, a gust of wind throws open the window and blows out 2 candles. A little later, another candle goes out. The servant, therefore, closes the hall window. Now the wind cannot blow out any more. So how many?
7.
No, my fine fellow. The correct answer is 3. While the wind blows... Oh, don't you fret.
Not if I...
Now! To watch where you're going.
Doing here? Clear off quick, or I'll have you thrown out. Are you deaf? Do something! My God, over there! Do something! My God, over there!
You there, stop! Surrender! You're on... So it's you! This definitely...
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell...
My harp.
Alright.
You've purged your...
They're thrashing each other there. Stop them! The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
I'm back from scouting.
Excellent. What have you found out?
It's mostly band.
No more.
There aren't just
humans, you.
I took a look at their arms and armor. They're not.
What about archers?
There's a few of them.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind, I'm relying. Every man that comes with us will be lacking some.
There's a few.
We should be able to handle that.
They're up to something.
Ladders. On the other hand,
there's an overgrown.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. He used to belong to Sir. I was hoping they wouldn't.
That's about all I.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage?
I managed to
Well done. That's just what.
I managed to slip poison.
You're as cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men.
You can rely on me, sir.
Tell him to take half his men and march to Pribyslavitz. We'll meet there and mount an attack.
All right, I'll get going.
And be farewell.
Greetings.
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and humans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning.
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified... I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get...
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late.
Sir Radzig said to take at least half of your men. We're to go to Pribyslavitz with them and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster... Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. God be with you.
Radzig.
I'm glad to see you, Captain Robbart. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. Have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers... It's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day. We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march. Forward! To the bridge, quickly!
Oh,
Get
yeah.
to the other side, as many of you as possible! Forward!
the main camp. Get ready, men. This will be the toughest fight.
Go!
back! Kill them! Form up! Now! Forward! Halt!
Sign up! Now! Deal with those archers before we're all shot!
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. Oh, where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy. What's up? Shit yourself.
Here!
Now you're fucked.
On bad for a peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. Now where's my sword? What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Tell me, do you hear me? Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Noyov. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. There were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh? That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
I beg to differ, sir. I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. Come what may, you did a good job today.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Yes, sir.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
God be with you. Farewell. Good luck to you.
Good afternoon. Take care.
Good day to you.
Master Bailiff?
I should say so.
Master Bailiff?
Nothing of interest. May the Lord watch over you. Look out!
are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards up. What are we doing here?
Could do with a bite to eat.
You don't belong here. Leave right now. Come on. Leave now, or I'll have someone take you away.
Good heavens!
This is a monastery.
You there! Stop!
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
What's the matter? Come on!
Is someone there?
Don't move a finger! Surrender! You committed a crime and I'm arresting you. God.
Open his mouth.
I feel quite hungry.
Hey, who's there? You are in a place intended only for monks. Leave immediately. Are you deaf?
Leave now, or I'll have someone take you away. This is a monastery.
Hey, you! Halt!
Aren't allowed. If you won't, you will.
What's going on there?
Who's there? Hey, you! What are you doing? Back off before I lose my temper. Come on.
You there! Stop!
Well, I never. Is some...
Hey! Hey! You! Don't move a muscle!
What's that?
Hey, you! Halt! Yeah! Well, come here, lily liver. Bring it on! Is that the best you can do? I'm gonna... Is that all you've got?
What was that noise?
Greetings.
I'd like to enroll...
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name down, and I need to know what weapon you...
Short sword and shield.
Good. May the Lord watch you.
The first combatant will be Yira of Benishov, called Kippa, a mercenary by profession. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Bollocks! What's up? Shit yourself? Fuck it!
Change weapons for the second bout. We will witness a duel with longswords. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. And he will face Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Well landed. What's the matter? What's your fault?
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields. We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Scarlet. Sir Hanish, God bless him, has chosen the weapons for the third duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fucker!
victor of the third deciding duel is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Meeting face to face in this round will be the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saratse Kabla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Come and get it. Giving up already? And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields. Bugger! I'm over. Come and get it.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanish of Laipa. And, just like in our last tourney, the final victor of the Ratai tournament is once again Peter, called Black Peter. Let us show our appreciation of the honor he has brought not only to himself, but also to his liege lord.
God bless.
Bless us all.
Good day to you.
Farewell.